දාහතයි 52යි 46 Yakuza and his killing ගිහින් මොමට 아니 미든가야 Bring it on! 아빠지 level 20 매거든.
Check this out!
You're gonna get stomped.
Best shot!
Okay.
Let's see.
Alive!
Right.
You're in it now!
Let's do it.
Try this on for size. I feel this one.
I'm up! I got this!
I'm not backing
Cool.
down.
Take your best
fight?
shot! Come on now!
Here we go.
You wanna go?
This out.
Let's go!
Huh? Yeah. That's better.
Let's go!
You're gonna.
වැටිලා ඉඳි කොහොමද damage එක මාර වැඩිනේ. අච්චර මේ level up වෙච්ච උන්ට attack කළත් 1600 හම්බ. අප්පෝ තව set එකක් ඉන්න ඉස්සරහ. යනකම් ඉඳලා මේ යන්නෙත් මං යන්න ඕන පැත්තට.
Adachi-san, are we already in Komijul territory?
Yep. We're on Komi Jewel turf now. Feels like we might get attacked any second, don't it?
Don't say that. You're freaking me out.
Hey, stop walking, guys.
What?
Who's that?
Sunglasses at night? Really? She's lucky she's hot. Yeah, with a body like that, who cares what she's wearing?
You guys do realize you'd just be wallets on legs to a woman like that.
I mean, you know, beauty always has a price tag. It's part of the appeal.
Seriously? That's your logic?
You know, I can hear all of you.
Who is she? Is she with the Komi Jewel? How should I know?
Let's just go ask her.
Wait, Kasuga!
Hey, how's it going? My name's...
Well, if it isn't Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band. Good evening.
You know who we are?
Yes, of course.
Of course. You're gonna have to explain that one. Guys, come on! She won't bite! So, I'm guessing you're with the Komi Jewel.
Yep.
This pretty lady didn't knife you, so you just trust her?
Relax. Now, ma'am, I think you know why we're here.
You want evidence that Lao Ma killed the Soapland owner. Or so I presume.
So well informed. But do you have any?
Probably. Come with me.
This is easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. Nobody that beautiful could be evil.
If you don't start thinking with the right head, you're gonna get us all killed.
This way. Keep following me.
Hey, funny thing. A while back, we actually, got in a fight with a Komi Jewel fella.
Oh?
We were helping out some bar owners that you were, you know, Stealing electricity from...
But isn't that all settled by now?
Is it? Oh, if so, great. Guess it's all okay then.
Don't be so nervous.
Huh? I'm not nervous. What? Do I seem nervous?
No, you're fine. And besides, the jumpiness is a cute look on you.
Well, you know, I do get that sometimes.
Hey, let's all keep it in our pants, okay?
Ada killer hina jealous.
Place is pretty deserted, isn't it? Why haven't we seen anyone?
Kasuga, I've never been this far in. This is the heart of Komi Jewel territory.
Yeah, I figured.
Should we turn back?
Hey, what are you all whispering about?
Nothing. We're just a chatty bunch, is all.
If you feel uncomfortable, you can turn back. I won't stop you.
After coming this far, I don't think so. And you know we won't, so don't patronize us.
Point taken.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Fine with me.
Hey, is this what they call a cat fight?
If they start hissing, we'll know.
So this is Gomiju. Better make sure we are ready before we go in. Alright, let's do this.
What is this place? It's crazy.
Kasuga, piece of trivia for you. In Korean, Komi Jewel translates to spider web.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
But what's the point of so many power lines?
If you want to know, come and see the top floor.
What? What is it?
It was just a cockroach. Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. The thing looked like it was from the freaking Jurassic period.
Hey, we got bigger problems than a roach.
What? Like what?
Like how that woman's gone?
Ichiban, you dumbass. Why'd you take your eyes off her?
You did it too!
Everyone, shut up and look over there.
I saw someone.
Damn it. Another crossbow?
Komi Jewel bastards.
All of a sudden, we're not welcome?
What's up with the creepy masks?
Now with the fists? And did you only have one crossbow bolt? All of you staying quiet? And I guess we'll talk it out the hard way.
Oh, Itchy.
Apa tadi?
Not a loser!
Alive.
Check this
You're
out!
gonna get
Weak.
stomped.
Okay.
I got this!
Take your best shot.
Right. Try this on for size. Feel this one. I'm not backing down.
මේ බලන්නේ ගෝලු ටිකව
You're gonna get stomped.
දැන් මට එකයි නිතර දැන් ඒක ටාගට් කරන්න පුළුවන්.
Yeah? You're in it. Take your best shot.
This out. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Going in. I got this. The enemy is defeated.
Oh, හරදායි. That damn woman really made us relax. Our God.
Hey.
Us? I thought it was shady from the
Yo.
start. So what's the plan, Kasuga? Yeah, damned if we do, damned if we don't, and I prefer damned if we do, so let's keep going. Was that supposed to be
What's up?
inspiring? That woman said what we need is at the top, so not much point turning around, is there? Nanba is right. We have to get that info from the Gomi Jewel no matter
Yeah.
what. Then let's hurry. With all that commotion, there's bound to be more on the way. I think they're already here. I see. Let's take him out then, Kasuga.
I'm ready. Right.
Oh, they still are there. Okay, look, I have this.
You're in it
now.
now.
Try this on for size. Feel this one.
Yeah.
I'm not
Your
backing
best
down.
shot. Wanna fight? Come on. Okay. Come on. What's this? I'm up. Get serious.
You're gonna
Cool. Check this out.
Here we go.
Yeah. Go patched up. Let's go. Good smoke. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at me go.
අප්පා හැමෝම level up වුණා. අපිට item දෙකක් තියෙනවා මම දැක්කා. මේක මේ server farm එකක්ද කොහෙද? මෙච්චර වයස ගොඩක් තියෙන්නේ. උන් කිව්වෙත් මේ information තියෙන මුංගා කියලානේ.
Battle is on. Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
I got this. Huh?
Check this out.
Get serious. Take your best shot.
I'm not backing down.
Have fun with this. Get alive. I'm up. Come on.
You're gonna
The enemy is defeated.
කෙල්ලගෙන් දැන් health එක මේ එච්චරම නරක නැහැ. එනේ මේ level up.
So itchy.
නන්බර වඩා health තියෙනවා කෙල්ලට.
Should I open it?
ගන්න එළියට.
Got it. So itchy.
any other passageways was done. There should be a way up on the other side, but I only see that electrical wire to get us over. Well, then let's cross it.
Really?
What? You serious? Well, we don't have time to go looking for another way or guarantee that we'll even find one. This is the only way. Should have gotten insurance. Hurry up, pass it and and kimchi.
All right. How's that for crossing over?
I'm just happy to be alive. I seriously thought I was dead.
You guys didn't look up my skirt, did you?
What, that's what you're concerned about?
I feel like we are being watched. Now that you mention it, I'm getting pretty big murder vibes. Really? Maybe it's just imagination. Behind enemy territory, it doesn't hurt to be cautious. Let's scout the area to be safe. Yeah, I have hunted just one or two of them. Let's get the upper hand and find
Okay.
on it.
Found it. There. There it is. Found it. There it is. Gotta find it fast.
Oh, funny too.
Ha, found it.
They caught us by surprise, you see? I just right. Change of plans, gather up. Let's go for a preemptive strike before they ring.
You're going down.
Cool. Check this out.
Your best shot.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Try this on for size. Feel this one.
අම්මා මෙයාගේ අර කර්බ් බීම් කියන එක මේ කර්බ් බීම් එක මොකක්ද කියන්නේ මාර පවර්ෆුල්.
You're in it.
Fun with this.
I'm up. Take your best shot.
Right.
Good luck next time.
Safe farming is safe.
Should I open it? Sweet.
සාමාන් බලන්න නගින්න පුළුවන් නේද කියලා.
Let's do it! Okay. I got this.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Get serious.
Don't get cocky.
Check this out. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
The enemy is defeated.
තව මේ සේෆ් එක.
Should I open it? Got it.
පයිරට් ටැන්ක් එක.
Should I open it? Sweet!
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing. A bug flew into my ear. What kind of stupid thing? Go scare someone else.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Should I open it? Got it.
Shield.
Hey.
Is the heart of the Gummy Jewel. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. Ready for this? Oh shit. Not pretty killer. Click on a
Hey.
Okay.
Let's do this and let's go.
Very good. Well done, everyone.
Hey.
Allow me to apologize. We're not usually so uncouth.
The guy who freed us from Mabuchi's chains.
You remember me. I'm honored.
Hey. Why bother saving us then just to attack us now?
I do apologize. The situation's a little complex.
What's this guy's deal? I don't like him.
Weren't you the one saying he was hot?
Just because he's hot doesn't mean I like him.
I'm serving in a strategic role for the Komijul. My name is Jungi Han.
Jungi Han?
You want to tell us why your men attacked us?
I simply wanted to see how strong you are. Actually, I ordered them not to kill you no matter what happened in the fight. And yet, I must admit you still had me worried for a second there.
No way, man. We didn't even break a sweat. Look, my hair's still perfect. Does that make me strong enough for you?
Yeah, for my men, yes. But for me... why, I believe I could take all of you by myself.
Say what?
I happen to know why you're here, Kasuga. You're in quite the predicament. But there are things you don't yet grasp. If you like, I could explain things in greater detail.
How about you spare us greater details and give us the short version?
Very well. I'll focus on the part that's crucial for you to understand. Just give me a minute to figure out how to put it, so even an idiot can comprehend.
If you think calling me names is gonna get a rise out of me, think again. I like my life as an idiot.
I'm not trying to get a rise out of you. I like idiots myself. Now, this way, please.
Is he gonna take us seriously at some point?
Just let it go.
He really pisses me off for a hot guy.
It's always the sexy ones who piss you off the most.
Yep, that's why I prefer to associate with you guys.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
I think you might be the very first non-Komijul who ever passed through here. You should be grateful, or at least pretend to be.
මං කිව්වේ සර්වර් රූම් එකක් වගේ මොකක් හරි වෙන්නේ නැති කියලා.
What in the world?
This is the heart of our business interests in Ijincho. Security cameras all over town. Footage shot by undercover Komijul agents. Here, we see everything the cameras see. We have our own generators too, but they're not enough to power such an advanced system. So, that's why...
You have to jack innocent people's electricity?
That's one way of putting it. But you must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came, the Seiryu and Liumang were already at war over territory. The area we now call Komijul was the only scrap left to us. Still, we've managed to use it to produce a very in-demand commodity. Information, which it turns out is also an excellent weapon.
Too good for regular weapons, huh?
We are quite small compared to the Seiryu clan and the Liumang. We'd be the first to go down if it came to a real war. So, to survive, we have come to act as the balance between the other two. It's a strategy that has served us well, so far.
You balance them? How?
To give you an example, if a man from the Liumang entered Seiryu clan territory, we'd know it immediately and report it to our Seiryu contacts. And it wouldn't end there. We'd investigate the trespasser and use his friends or family as further leverage. So you see, we extinguish the sparks of war before they become fires. Though we do prefer that sparks don't fly in the first place.
So really, this standoff in Yokohama isn't among three equal organizations. It's two big, powerful ones, and a little one mediating between them.
Exactly right. The Liumang and the Seiryu clan should be thanking us. But they've never sent so much as a thank you note.
What if someone does start a fire on purpose? Would the Komijul do anything about it?
It's case by case, but many times that task would fall to us, yes. Sometimes all we have to do is apply a little pressure. But sometimes it calls for a heavier hand. It's all just business, of course.
So what about Mabuchi? You managed to put out that spark yet?
He's still alive, if that's what you're asking. But take a look at the large monitor, if you would.
Huh?
This was recorded just moments before the death of Otohime Land's owner. You'll see both Lao Ma and his men.
Well, hey, this looks like rock-solid proof to me.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what we were looking for!
I knew it would be. Anyone who watches this, even Zhao, will have to accept that Mabuchi is at fault.
Nice.
But I can't hand this over to you just yet. There's something else I want you to see.
What's that?
You'll see what I mean.
Yeah. This doesn't sound shady at all.
Yo, can you lighten up, man? It's starting to rub off on me.
What is all this?
Come, have a closer look. It's not going to bite.
Printing yen. Counterfeit bills.
More fake bills? Wait. These are different from Mabuchi's.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, these fakes are on a whole other level, I assure you. They make Mabuchi's bills look like board game money. Put them side by side, and you'd see how sloppy his work is. These are made with a state-of-the-art printer. It can copy a bill down to each microline.
I was wondering if you'd turn up again.
Happy to see me?
I'm happy anytime a good-looking woman turns up.
It would have been sooner, but I had preparations to make.
Yeah, I bet your makeup routine's no joke.
You're funny. I like you.
Ugh, can you two stop flirting? How about you
That
tell
cousin,
us who
Ariana
you
Mara
are
jealous.
already?
I don't think the lady appreciates your tone.
It's fine. Why don't you introduce me to them?
Of course.
Where does your ego end?
Everyone, allow me to present the leader of the Komijul, Songhui.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
Komi Jewel's boss is a woman?
You remember all that paper in Mabuchi's warehouse? The plain white paper inside the shipping boxes?
You mean the stuff for steaming food? Yeah, I remember that.
It's not for food. It's made with a very special compound. The Liumang import it from the mainland.
They're a Chinese import company. Makes sense.
The Japanese yen we make here uses the same paper.
What? Wait, do you steal the paper from the Liumang warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Komijul asked the Yokohama Liumang to procure the paper we needed. It's only stored temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse. Then someone from the Liumang delivers it to us.
Who brings it? And who did you arrange all this with?
Oh, it all goes through their boss, Zhao.
Zhao knows you use the paper?
Of course. How would we keep it a secret from him?
So, the paper in the warehouse gets made into fake yen, not yuan? But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business? Or is that the Liu Mang's piece of the action?
Nope. It's neither.
What?
You know, this whole thing was kind of a fluke. One day, one of Mabuchi's men stumbled across a box of strange paper in the warehouse. It just so happened this particular guy was a former counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi they could use the paper to make fake yuan. Mabuchi gave it a try, and voila, huge profits.
So it wasn't even Mabuchi's idea in the first place.
Far be it from me to criticize others in the trade. But Mabuchi's not as smart as he thinks he is. He just got lucky one of his peons had a good idea.
Does Zhao know that Mabuchi is making yuan? Have you told him?
I did. But Zhao already knew. He's just pretending that he doesn't. After all, it's not like he can order his men to stop printing yuan. They'd ask where the paper was going. Not even Zhao could talk his way out of that. And he's not about to do anything that might risk his very profitable fake yen operation. So he's willing to look the other way when it comes to Mabuchi's fake yuan. It's logical. I'd do the same.
But does Mabuchi know the same paper is being used to make yen?
No, what he takes to make yuan is breakage. But I'm okay with breakage if it keeps Mabuchi in the dark. The only thing I care about is the paper continues to be customized for yen.
Customized?
Yes, legal currency always has a specific recipe. For yen, the main ingredient is a plant called Mitsumara. But the other ingredients, the mixture ratio, the manufacturing method, those are all state secrets. Which makes it almost impossible to copy.
Then how the hell are you pulling it off?
We have a contact at the Treasury who passed these secrets to us decades ago.
That long ago? Why haven't the police caught wind of this operation?
If you're surprised by police incompetence, you're younger than I thought.
Oh, well. Trust me, I'm older than I look.
You know she's literally doing that on purpose, don't you?
The point is, almost nobody knows about these fake bills. So you better start explaining why you have one.
Ichiban!
Whoa!
I thought so. This bill is a misprint from our machine. It should have been destroyed. Tell me where you got this.
Our surveillance network has been watching you ever since you arrived in the city. That's how we knew you had a fake bill. It's time for you to tell us the whole story behind it. In detail. That's why we brought you here.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. I don't know shit about that bill.
You don't know anything?
Not a damn thing.
You know I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
I know it. You're a lady who does what needs to be done.
I'm glad you recognize that. We've already reviewed every single frame of footage where you make an appearance. It does support your claim that you're clueless about the fake bill. It also showed you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound when you arrived.
Is there anything you don't know?
Yes, like why you're still here in Ijincho. You don't seem to have an actual goal or much of a purpose. Which I suppose makes sense, given the way you look and behave.
Kinda harsh there, don't you think?
But the same can't be said about one of you. Isn't that right, Nanba?
Hey, well, what's this about?
You showed up in Ijincho 6 months ago. The whole time, you were watching our building from the homeless camp. We saw you.
How long did it take you to notice?
Not long. But what caught our attention is you never showed interest in your campmates. Until the fake bill.
He only talked to me because the chief asked him to heal me up, and...
But why did he come with you on this journey? Is it the classic nurse in love with a patient story? No, he doesn't have Florence Nightingale syndrome. He's after something. You knew the fake bill came from us!
Don't move. She's not finished.
Namba... just...
You need to start talking. Who are you?
You Namba. Former nurse. 41 years old.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm Shoichi Akiba's older brother. Alright?
What?
Shoichi Akiba, the journalist.
Akiba was a pen name. His real name was Shoichi Namba.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is? What are you all talking about?
About 6 months ago, a journalist heard rumors about our counterfeiting operation. That was Shoichi Akiba. He came here to Ijincho to investigate, but after just a few days, he disappeared.
He disappeared? Don't play dumb! Just before he went MIA, I got a message from him. He told me he was being watched by the Komijul. Now you tell me, where is my brother?
I get it now. You think you're on some kind of rescue mission, huh?
I heard about Ijincho's Great Wall of Muscle. How it protected the town from outsiders. So I pretended I was a local.
By disguising yourself as a bum and joining their camp. Thinking you'd keep tabs on us because we're close to the homeless camp.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I never got any leads. Not until you showed up, Ichiban.
It was back when I saw that weird bill on you that I knew. I knew right off the bat that it was one of the fakes my brother had been chasing before he disappeared. I finally had a clue. So from that moment on, there was no way I was gonna let you out of my sight. I figured you'd eventually tell me how you got it, and I'd get closer to finding my brother. Stupid part is... every time you open your mouth, it became more and more obvious you knew less about it than I did. Pretty crazy, right?
I had no idea.
Well, I figured out pretty quick you couldn't tell a lie if you wanted to. And since now I'm sure you don't know anything, not much reason for me to hang around. I was just planning to slip away soon anyway. And I wasn't even gonna tell you guys when I did. I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Namba...
I didn't want it to happen this way. I'm sorry, Ichiban. I'm sorry, everyone.
Nan-chan.
You bastards. What did you do to my brother? Did you kill him? At least tell me if he's still alive, please. You owe me that much. That's all I'm asking. Then you can do whatever you want with me. But let Ichiban and the others go. I'm willing to die. But you know they aren't involved. Spare them. Please.
That takes care of our little rat problem. Hopefully, he'll set a good example. The rest of you have the good fortune of being our guests. Sounds like Zhao has taken a liking to you.
Yo, just a second. Where do you think you're taking him? You can't just take away my friend.
Friend? Didn't you hear a word he just said? He's been lying to you because he thought it would get him closer to us. You call that a friend? I can think of a few better words to describe him.
Yeah, good point. Friend isn't exactly the right word for Namba anymore. It's different now.
So it's sinking in?
The thing is, the only reason I say that is because friend doesn't even begin to describe him.
What do you mean?
He took care of me when I got dumped here. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived the night. I owe my life to Namba, and that's a debt I can never repay him for.
Godzilla.
That guy back there is more than a friend. The only thing I would call him now is a brother!
Godzilla මේ දන්නවද මේකේ ස්ටෝරි එක මොකක්ද වෙන්නේ කියලා?
That's why I can totally
බොරුවට උ කියන්න
understand
එපා.
why Namba went as far as he did to find his brother. Nothing about his reasons for lying to us about his real goal was out of self-interest. He did it for his family. So don't you dare. Don't you dare drag him through the mud and pretend like you're any better!
Hope you didn't forget I was here.
Hey, weren't you the one saying you could stop us all by yourself? Shut up!
What are you doing? Get us some backup!
Time to call your bluff. I'm taking you out!
Fight එක.
You're going down.
Right. Try this on the side.
අප්පන්සරි මූගේ.
You're gonna be like,
මූගේ හෙල්ත් එක ඉන්නේ පොඩි මීට අඩු වෙන්නේ.
You're done now!
Watch me.
Try this. I'm up. Going in. Come here. This. Take this.
here we go. Check this out. Gonna feel this one. You're gonna get stomped.
Oh yeah? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotcha. It ends here.
Right.
Come on.
මූ මට ගහනවනේ.
Take your best shot.
1000 HP or never 800 400
I got this. Get alive.
Use this.
Thanks. Yeah.
You're all too slow.
Don't get cocky.
Let's
Much
see.
better.
Take this. A gift for you. Let's go. I'm up.
pound mate කෙනෙක් වෙන්න ගත්තා නම් හරිනේ.
Go in. I got this. Come here.
I'm not backing down.
Take this.
Here we go. Try this on for size.
I'm gonna barf.
You're
hold
gonna
it
get
together.
stomped.
pound mate කෙනෙක් වෙන්න ගව්. More likely to score stun.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Trash.
Doesn't work night. කුකුලා රැට වැඩ කරන්නේ.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
You want sudden death or sudden arrests? In service with a pounding. Right hook, left hook. Get wrecked! Thanks for calling pound mates.
You're gonna get
You
stomped.
take this. Prepare to suffer.
I don't know about this.
I got this.
I'm ready now.
This sucks. Who the?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
තව pound mate. ඔව් hero agency එකේ කට්ටිය. තව pound mate කෙනෙක් වෙන්න ගව්. ඌ වැඩි හිටි තොත්ත බබෙක්.
I summon you.
බලන්නකෝ. බබාලන්තෙන් කෙලින්ම.
Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fussy? Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Take this.
ඒ කන්නේ දී තාම පාලගන්න.
Be still.
Oh, come on.
This is no time to act tough.
Here.
Thanks, yo. I'm gonna barf. Gotta hold it together.
තව pound mate කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවද බෑනේ. හරි.
Come on.
නෑ බෝ මාර ටැංකි.
Do something.
How have you survived this long?
Don't get cocky.
This ought to help.
This sucks.
I'm not backing down.
Come on. Let's go.
මූ මේ boss fight එකක් නේ මූ පට්ට ටැංකි. දෙන්න උලන් හැම එකෙම දෙනවා ඒ වුණත් බෑ. සතෙන් සතේ රුපියලෙන් රුපියලගේ health එක අඩු කරන්න වෙනවා.
Take this. It ends here. Come on.
දැක්කද පොඩි මේ
Let's go.
පොඩි chunk එකක් අඩු වෙනවා උගේ health එකේ.
This is no time to act tough.
Let's go. Gotcha. Take your best shot.
Come on. This out. Gonna feel this one.
Get cocky.
Pound mate කෙනෙක්ව ගෙන්න ගන්න පුළුවන්. Pound mate කෙනෙක්ව.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, resting. කෙල්ලට දෙමු health pack එකක් නැත්තම් හරියන්නේ නැහැ.
You're gonna get stomped.
Here,
Thank you.
take this. I'm up.
How have you survived this long?
Let's go.
තහනම් උත්තේජක ගගහ දැන් ගහන්නේ හරියන්නේ නැහැ නැත්තම්.
Do something.
You're in it now.
Try this on for size.
This sucks.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'll push. Let's go. Going in. Come here.
Essence of Mayhem එක තමා මේ main එකගේ අර නිකන් අල්ටිය වගේ එක.
Come on. Check this out. Gonna feel this one.
Take this. A gift for you. Get it, Barf. Gotta hold it together.
You should have stayed in the trash.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's roll, yeah.
කෝකරත් කියලා උගෙත් health එකයි MP එකයි up.
We'll fight to the end. Try this on for size.
Wanna go? I'm up. Let's go. I got this.
අඩේ
Nest. This sucks.
කොහොම හරි දුන්නා වැඩේ 20000ක් සල්ලි හම්බුණා.
Stats going up. Nice.
ආම level up උතුණා දෙන්නේ.
You're better than I thought.
Namba, let's get out of here.
ඔව් මම දන්න විදිහ අනිත් ඒවා turn based තමයි.
There's more of them coming.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, jeez, I'm up.
අපි අනික මේ උට ගැහුවේ 3 දෙනෙක් එක්ක. නැත්නම් අපේ ටීම් එකේ 4ක් ඉන්නවා දැන්.
Beat him down. Right.
අප තාම 3 දෙනා ඉන්නේ.
Let's go.
This out. I feel this one.
Cool.
I'm not going down.
Let's go. Going in. Gotcha.
You're gonna be You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
I got this. Ranya. Yeah.
කොජිමා ෂොට් එක වැදලා ඉන්නේ.
Check this out. I'm up. Get alive.
Right.
Cool. That's how you do it. Next time. Nice. Look at me go.
කෙල්ලත් level up වුණා.
Now you've done it, Ichiban Kasuga. And here I thought you were just a cute idiot.
Here I thought you were just a tough babe.
Too bad you're actually a gullible dumbass. Too nosy for his own good.
Well, too bad you're actually a wacko psycho chick.
That's almost charming coming from you. What a shame that you need to die.
Backhanded compliments are getting old.
Just get the hell out of our way before we beat your sorry ass. Don't let them leave here alive.
අර කෙල්ල කොහොමත් මේ කෙල්ලත් එක්ක මාර jealous.
I'm ready. Here we go.
Take your best shot.
Try this on for size.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You wanna go? Let's go.
Right.
You're in it now. Alive.
Check this out. Gonna feel this one.
Cool. I'm up. The enemy is defeated.
Come and get them!
Damn it. Hey, Namba.
What? What is it?
You feel strong enough to run?
Yeah, can manage.
Good. Get out of here while you can. We'll hold them off.
No.
No time to argue. Go!
What about you guys?
We'll figure something out. But if you don't make it, who's gonna find your brother?
Aren't you mad at me for not telling you about him?
I owe you my life, man. Don't you realize? If you'd been honest from the start, I would have helped you anyhow. And we'd have ended up exactly where we are now. Balls deep in trouble. So we're cool.
Ichiban. Thank you. But I can't just leave you all here.
That's okay. I'm balls deep in this too.
Me too. I'm balls... Well, I share the sentiment.
But Tachi-san, Sachan, you're all sure about this?
Shut up and get going already.
All right.
Hey, don't let him get away!
No more playing chase. How about actually fighting us, Sanghui-san? Or are you scared?
අප්පට තව බොස් ෆයිට් එකක් වෙන්න යන්නේ.
Oh, you little...
Hey, calm down. Getting mad will give you stress wrinkles.
Yeah, isn't smooth skin a big thing for chicks like you?
All your flirting with the guys will be for nothing if you get all angry now.
Oh, you bunch of punks! You need to watch your fucking mouths!
Battle is on!
Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
Try this on for size. You're gonna get stomped.
මේ එනමි ඇවිල්ලා මේ ඔකේ යාළුවන්ට තඩි බාන එක බලන් ඉන්නවා.
Let's go.
Right.
Check this out. Feel this one.
Cool.
අර ෆිල්ම්ස් වල වගේ ෆිල්ම්ස් වල එහෙමත් එහෙමනේ අර ෆයිට් සීන් එකක් යද්දි හීරෝ එකෙක්ට ගහනකම් අනිත් උන් ඔක්කොම බලන් ඉන්නවනේ.
Seems I've underestimated you, Ichiban Kasuga.
Then, how about we call it a day? If you don't mind.
That depends on what he says.
Huh? Fine. You still want to fight, Jungi-han?
알았다. 남바는 이진초에서 반드시 줘봐. I'm sorry, ma'am. But Namba managed to slip away.
Shit.
Good job, Namba.
Quiet. You don't understand what you've done.
Sure I do. We saved our friend from getting murdered. What's it to you?
If he leaks the secrets of our operation, we'll lose any control we had, and Ijincho will crumble.
Crumble? Don't you think you're being a bit dramatic?
And if the fake money dries up, wouldn't that cut down on crime?
None of you understand. I'm telling you, the city would grind to a halt. We can't allow that to happen.
Does that mean you're not giving up on snaring Namba, then?
Of course not. Until he scales the Great Wall, he's fair game. The Komi Jewel will use every resource at its disposal to find him.
Say you actually find him. Then what?
We kill him, obviously.
You set on that?
Of course.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Doing what?
My pals and I will help Namba escape, since you insist on murdering him. I guess we'll just see which side gives up first. This'll be exciting.
You're not funny.
I'm not trying to be. I'm serious. Haven't you figured out what kind of guy I am yet?
Yeah, a pain in the ass.
Don't be like that. I know you're head over heels for me. So, can't you just let Namba go? He's not gonna go around spreading your secret.
Well, it's not just my secret, so I can't make the decision by myself.
But you're the leader of the Komi Jewel. If you just give the word...
Kasuga,
What?
2 a.m. tonight, Heian Tower in Chinatown. Be there. There's a man I'd like you to meet. Whether Namba lives or dies will be up to him.
Who is he?
Don't be late.
What's gonna go down at Heian Tower?
Your guess is as good as mine, man.
What are we going to do until 2 a.m.?
Actually, there's something I want to look into while we got the time.
What's that?
For 6 months, Namba pretended to be a bump so he could watch the Komi Jewel. That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Songhui mentioned it.
He must have had a lot of stuff at the homeless camp to live there so long. It's probably still there. I want to check, at least. There might be a clue that would tell us where he'd go if he had to hide, you know?
Not a bad idea, but can't take Psycho to a smelly hobo camp.
Dude, I'm going too. Don't even think about pulling that card.
Nanba left the party. අපි ආපහු තුන් දෙනෙක්. Three Musketeers වෙලා ඉන්නේ ආපහු. Let's go.
You call that a drink? Give me a double shot this time.
Sir, haven't you had enough? I think you should call it a day.
I thought it was the bartender's job to give people their drinks.
You're being unreasonable, sir. I'm only concerned for your health. You should at least have a sip of water.
So you're cutting me off? Way to make a man feel unwanted.
Sir, can you please calm down? You're causing a scene right now.
Yo, mind if I step in?
Huh?
Buddy, just take the water and chill. You'll feel a lot better.
You know what? You all are a bunch of buzzkills. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
The heck was his deal? He's not a regular, is he?
He sort of is. It was actually Il Jin, a former Korean megastar. You didn't recognize him?
Nah, unfortunately I can't begin to keep up with that stuff. Pretty crazy to run into somebody famous here of all places, though. That's a first for me.
Well, he's retired from the industry now. Got caught up in a scandal. He always had such a clean image, too. I guess fame changes people. Today wasn't even the worst I've seen him. Hope he's not causing trouble somewhere else.
A former star, huh?
Oh, side mission now. මං හිතන්නේ මං weapons ඔක්කොම ටික අප් කරලා තියෙන්නේ. අප් කරන්න පුළුවන් උඩරිමට.
いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
ありがとう。
It's hot, so be careful.
Oh, a soup kitchen for the homeless. Real thankful for stuff like this.
Hey, you! This place is for people in need.
Huh? Look, buddy, I'm not here for a bite to eat.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw you eyeing the soup.
I love worth fighting for.
Well, hold up. I told you, you got the wrong idea, alright?
Terracotta-san, just leave it be. I know you're hungry, but there's no need to get uppity at folks. Now why don't we go get back in line?
අම්මේ සංගෝඩුත් ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ.
You've gone too damn soft.
සංගෝඩ් එහෙම නම් දන්නේ නැහැ මේ ස්ටෝරි එකේ මොකද වෙන්නේ කියලා.
This is all your fault, fuckwit.
Oh, look out!
Oh. Hey, you okay?
Stupid son of a bitch. I got you this time.
දෙමු මුර ෂොට් එක.
Don't waste my time.
Menacing man. Okay.
Here we go.
මේ නිකන් ඉන්න එක මුට අල්ටියම ගහමුනේ.
I got this.
නෑ ඉස්සලම කෙල්ලනේ. ඌ ලෙවල් 5 පල්ලෙහා මගේ උගේ ලෙවල් එකත් එක්ක බලන්න.
Yo.
Hey, you okay? Where am I? Appreciate the help back there, but don't overdo it, alright? Oh, what about Tarkado-san? He was still pretty pissed after you got knocked out. I sort of had to step in and calm him down. Figures he'd act like that. Tarkado-san isn't a bad person. It's just recently more and more non-homeless folk have been trying to swoop into the soup kitchen. I think he was irritated because there wasn't enough going out to the people who actually needed it. I'd like to apologize on his behalf. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. I had no idea it was that bad. At least now I know. Hey, by the way, weren't you in line to get some stuff? Oh, right. I should hurry and get some. Man, I almost missed out. Just thinking this could have been my last bowl makes it taste so much better. Looks like it's over. Not much I can do, but still, I wish I could have at least got something for Tarkado-san. Excuse me?
Hmm?
Here, you can eat this if you'd like.
Hmm?
Oh? I saw the FUD, but I was too scared to step in and help. It might not make up for it, but I'd like you to have these onigiri. Oh yeah, onigiri. That's good, right?
Hmm?
What's wrong? ශ්‍රී ලංකා සුප් කිචන් ඉතින් අර මේ ඔය දන්සන් වල සීන් එකම හරිනම් අර අරමුණ ඇවිල්ලා මේ කන්න නැති කට්ටියට කන්න දෙන එකනේ. ඒ වුණත් ඒකේ ඉන්නෙම තනිකරම ඉස්ලාම භාගය ඇවිල්ලා දන්සල කරණයෝගේ යාළුවෝයි නෑයෝයි ඉතුරු භාගය ඇවිල්ලා අර අහල පහල ඉන්න සල්ලි තියෙන උන් ටික. හිඟන්න එකයි එහෙම આવොත් එහෙම ගහලා බන්නනවා. අප්පෝ ඌ ගාව ගන්දයි අරකයි මේකයි කියලා. මම දැක්ක අර ෆොටෝ එකක් දාලා තිනවා කවුදෝ මේ බස් හෝල්ට් එකක් ගාව නිකන් බස් එකේ නිකන් කියවන්න පොත් මේ ටිකක් දාලා ඒක දවසින් ඒ ටික ඔක්කොම ටික කට්ටිය උස්සලා ලංකාවේ උන්ගේ ඉතින් කියලා වැඩක් නැහැ. සන්ගෝඩ් අර මේ මෙව්වට එහෙම වා ඔය දැන් හෙන ලංකාවේ පට්ට පිරමීඩ් ගොඩක් යනවනේ. මේ සල්ලි ටිකක් හෙව්වේ නැහැ පිරමීඩ් එකකට සල්ලි දාලා. ඊජිප්තුවට වඩා ලංකාවේ පාරාවල ඉන්නවා කියලාද කියන්නේ? ඔන්ලයින් ලොකු මේ මොකද ඒක අර දැන් මේ නිකන් යුනිවර්ස් එකේ තියෙන තියර එකක්නේ මොකක් හරි එකක් පටන් ගත් මොකක් හරි දෙයක් වුණොත් ඒකට සමාන තවත් දෙයක් වෙනවා කියලා යින් ඇන් යන් කියලා කියන්නේ. දැන් ඒ වගේ පිරමීඩ් යනවා වගේම තමයි ලංකාවේ දැන් ගොඩක් ඇන්ටි පිරමීඩ් ඔය පේජස් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා. මම ඒක හැම එකම වගේ ෆලෝ කරනවා. අර මේ ස්කෑම් ඩිටෙක්ටර් ඔය මේ පිරමීඩ විරෝධී සංගම එකක් ආවේ තියෙනවා. උන් ඔක්කොම කරන්නේ අරුන්ට නෝන්ඩි කරන එක නෝන්ජල් කරන එක මේ වැඩේ කියන්නේ දැන් ගොඩක් උන් කරන්නේ මේ පිරමීඩ කියලාත් දන්නවා අන්තිමට එනේ උන් ස්කෑම් වෙනවා කියලාත් දන්නවා ඒ වුණත් අපේ උන්ගේ දැන් තියෙන එක ඇවිල්ලා මුලින් ජොයින් වෙලා අන්තිමට එනේ උන්ට මොන වුණත් කමක් නැහැ පුළුවන් තරම් ඉක්මනට ජොයින් වෙලා අර පොන්සි මේ ස්කීම්ස් වල එහෙමනේ මුලින් එන සෙට් එක කෑෂ් අවුට් කරනවා අන්තිමට එන සෙට් එක තමයි නැති වෙන්නේ. හැබැයි ලංකාව හොඳම රට මේ ස්කෑම් කරන්න මොකද අර මූල්‍ය අපරාධමය නීති කියලා නෑනේ ලංකාවේ මොකුත්. ඒ කියන්නේ නඩු දැම්මත් ඒව අර රාජසන්තක කරලා ගතියටපත් තුන කට්ටියට මේ බෙදලා දෙන්න. දැන් ඔය මෙහෙ වුණොත් එහෙම ඉස්ලාම් කරන්නේ තියෙන ඇසෙට් ටික ඔක්කොම තියෙන හැම ඇසෙට් එකක්ම මේ සීස් කරලා ලංකාවේ ඒව මොකුත් නෑනේ. එහෙම නීතිත් නෑ. තියෙන නීතිත් පත්තු දුර්වලයි. ඒ කියන හොඳම රට ස්කෑම් කරලා මේ දියුණු වෙනවා. ඉස්සර නම් තිබ්බේ දියුණු වෙන්න එක කුඩු බිස්නස් නැත්නම් පොලිටික්ස් මේ දැන් ඇවිල්ලා ඉතින් මේ පිරමීඩ් එක පටන් ගන්න අනික වැඩේ කියන්නේ ලංකාවේ අර පිරමීඩ් කරන්නේ උන් එකම ගෲප් එක කරන්නේ කොච්චර අර වීක්ද කියනවා නම් ලංකාවේ නීති පද්ධතිය ස්කෑම් අලර්ට් සිංහලෙන් ටයිප් කරලා බලන්න Facebook එකේ ස්කෑම් අලර්ට් කියලා තියෙනවා පේජ් එකක්. මේ එතකොට ස්කෑම් ඩිටෙක්ටඩ් කියලා එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒකත් ලංකාවේ මේකක්. කොච්චර පිරමීඩ් සීන් එක යනවාද කිව්වොත් එහෙම ඇන්ටි පිරමීඩ් පේජස් තියෙනවා දැන් 6ක් විතර ලංකාවේ. අර ඔන්මැක්ස් DT කියලා එකක් ඔම් ස්කෑම් කරලා පැන්නා. දැන් ඊට පස්සේ MTFE කියලා එකක් කරලා දැන් ඒක අන්තිම ස්ටේජ් එකේ ඉන්නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ ස්කෑම් වෙන්න මේ ඊට කලින් අර ඔය ෆාස්ට් රීසයිකල් අනබරන් කියලා කොච්චර ඒ කියන්නේ ලංකාවේ මිනිස්සුන්ට ගාණක් නැහැ. කොහොම හරි අර මේ අනිත් කාඩ කියලා කරලා උඩට යන જાතියක් නේ අපේ හොම්. නැත්තම් ඔය සක්විතිගේ සීන් එකෙන් පස්සේ ලංකාවේ හරිනම් අර කාලකන්ණි නොවන රටක් නම් ලංකාව මේ සක්විතිගේ සීන් එකෙන් පස්සේ හරිනම් හොඳ අර දරුණු නීති ගෙනල්ලා ඕක මේ හරි ගස්සන් තිබ්බ කරේ නෑනේ මේ ලෝදයක්. ඒකයි මෙච්චර ස්කෑම්ස් යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔය හොංකොං වල ඇෆ්‍රිකාව වල ඉන්න ස්කෑමර්ස් ඔක්කොම පට්ටට දාගෙන Google Translate එකෙන් ගග අපේ උන්ව ස්කෑම් කරනවා.
Excuse me.
පට්ටම වීක් මම ලංකාවේ නැති හින්දා මට මේවා කියන්න පුළුවන්. පට්ටම වීක් පට්ටම කාලකන්ණි මේ අධිකරණයක් නේ තියෙන්නේ. අධිකරණයට අපහාස කරන්න පුළුවන් මට උදේ ඉඳන් රැ වෙනකම්. මොකද ආයි ලංකාව පැත්ත පළාතේ යන්නෙත් නැහැ. කාලකන්ණි කමේ උඩම ඉන්නේ ලංකාවේ අධිකරණය. කාලකන්ණිය කියන්නේ කාලය නිකන් නාස්ති කරලා කාදමන එකනේ. ලංකාවේ වැඩියෙන්ම මං හිතන්නේ රාජ්‍ය ආයතන වලින් කාලකන්ණි ඇවිල්ලා අධිකරණය. නඩුවක් දැම්මොත් එහෙම අවුරුදු 20යි 30යි පරම්පරාවට නඩු කියන්නේ. අර විත්තිකාරයයි චූදිතයයි පරම්පරාවෙන් පරම්පරාවට යනවා. නඩුකාරයත් පරම්පරාවෙන් පරම්පරාවට මේ ලෝයර්ස්ලත් පරම්පරාවෙන් පරම්පරාවට හැමෝම හැම එකකටම බයිනවා. වැඩියෙන්ම කාලකන්ණි අධිකරණය ලංකාවේ.
Okay.
Hey.
මෙහෙම පොන්සි ස්කීම්ස් එහෙම කරන්න හරි බයයි. ලංකාවේ හැම ෆුල්ම ඕපන් එකේ පොලිසිය උන් ඉන්නේ. අර මේ උන්ගේ ප්‍රෝමෝස් වල පොලිසියත් එක්ක ඔක්කොම එකතු වෙලානේ ලංකාවේ මේ පොන්සි ස්කීම්ස් කරන්නේ. මෙහෙම කරොත් එහෙම ඕනනම් උඩරිම සතියක් යයි. බිස්නස් කරන්න ඕනේ ගිහිල්ලා චිබාන් කන්ෆෙක්ෂනරි එකට ගිහිල්ලා ෂෙයා හෝල්ඩර්ස්ලා එක ෆයිට් කරන්න.
Hey.
චිබාන් හැමතිස්සෙම තරහින් ඉන්නේ. යාගේ කොණ්ඩේ අප්සෙට් වෙන හින්දා.
Yo.
Hey ya.
Okay.
Okay.
I see. Damn.
Yep.
මෙතන ඩයලොග් ඔප්ෂන්ස් ටිකක් තියෙනවා. කොටම කලින් මේ හෙල්ත් එක රීසෙට් කරනවා.
Hey.
Tarakido, where is your boy? Apparently, he's learned his lesson. He's been laying low. That's good to hear. Hey, looks like they're running the soup kitchen today. Now it's your chance to talk to her. Sure, but this whole time I've been thinking about what should I say, but I can't think of anything. I think it'd be easier to talk to her if I knew what she liked. Why not go up and ask her? But what if she thinks I have an ulterior motive and never speaks to me again? Dude, don't overthink it. Do you think you could ask Shirakawa-san what she likes for me? Man, you serious right now? Fine. But just to get this thing started.
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, be right back. Let's see if I can find something those two can talk about. Kuroi asked me to find out what Shirakawa likes. Guess I'll act like I'm getting some food and see what I can learn.
Hey.
Yo, mind if I get some food? Oh, you're the guy from last time. Did you like the onigiri? Oh yeah, it was great, thanks. Really? I'm glad. I love cooking, but I'm pretty clumsy, so I'm never sure about the taste. It's a relief to know you liked it. Okay, so she likes cooking. Maybe I should ask what else she likes.
Sup?
Do you like anything other than cooking? I was thinking about getting a gift for a girl your age, and I don't know what to get. I thought you'd have some kind of an idea. Oh, I see. A gift. Well, I'm not sure if it'll help, but I love flowers. Flowers, huh?
Hi.
That's cool. I guess a lot of girls love flowers. Alright, she likes flowers, I should tell. Wait. Yo, I found out what she likes. What did she say? She loves flowers. Loves them so much she's going to college for gardening. Wait, really? Yeah, wait. What's the big surprise? Well, actually, at one point in time, I worked at a flower shop. No way, that's perfect then. Shouldn't be hard to talk to her if you lead in with that. Right, I must say, I'm starting to feel pretty confident. I think I'll go over and say hello. mission එකත් ඉවර
Hey,
කරන්න.
Kasuga-san, where's my premium sushi set?
Here. That's what you wanted?
ඔය සූෂි සෙට් එක දැන් නම් මේ නරක වෙලා ඇති. අපි ඕක අරගෙනම දවස් දැන් දෙකක්
I
විතර.
believe you went and got this just to save a dang crawfish.
Just a dang old
Here,
crawfish.
as promised, Nancy's all yours. Boil her, grill her, do whatever you like.
I'm not doing any of that to her.
නැන්සි ඔය වෙපන් එකක් විතර පාවිච්චි කරන්න
we're
පුළුවන්
outta
නම් මරු. අර මේ එනිමිස්ලා ඇඟට ගහන්න.
Me and Nancy. Enjoy that sushi, huh?
Oh, yes, will do.
Nancy, you and I are gonna get on just fine.
අප්පරිසරේ නැන්සි පවුන්ඩ් මේට් කෙනෙක්. නැන්සි චාන්. වෙන කොහෙටද යන්න ඕනේ? තව ඩයලොග්ස් ටිකක් තියෙනවා. තර ෆයිට් කරොත් එහෙම ඩයලොග් ඔපචුනිටි එක නැති වෙයි. ඒක පොඩ්ඩක් පැත්තෙන් ගිහිල්ලා Oh yeah, that cop asked me to catch the public urinator. He should be around here somewhere. Thought he'll just pop up randomly though. Wait, that's him. No way, there's 4 of them. I thought it was just one guy. චූ කොල්ලෝ සෙට් එකක්. Maybe I can judge the culprit by their posture. Second from the right.
Yo.
Hey, buddy, you're under citizen's arrest. Little tinkle here and little tinkle there. Man, if you are doing what I think you're doing, you better stop. Hey, what? Oh, jeez, you son of a bitch. I just flattered myself. I take you are the public urinator then. Oh, is that what you think of me? Treating me like I am some kind of a criminal. Dude, you are a criminal. Anyone who thinks he can just take a sprinkle wherever he wants, whenever he wants, is definitely on the wrong side of the law. Who cares? It's not like this affects anybody. Stop projecting your pissing problems on me. I'm not the only one complaining. People have been saying you're polluting the river. Huh, polluting? More like invigorating. I'm just spreading the nutrients. Come get some.
No.
You're gonna be
Threatening man. මුට මං හිතන අල්ටියෙන් ගහන එකත්
Let's see.
Don't get caught.
level 9 නු අල්ටිය ඕන්න නිකන් ගිහිල්ලා පොල්ලෙන් නෙලමුට.
Right.
Nuts.
All right, now come along quietly. And zip it up, man. Be decent.
Well done, Kasuga-san. You've done a fine thing.
I try.
But why are you so dead set on urinating in there?
Haven't you ever wondered what it's like to drizzle into nature's sweet embrace? You get me, right?
Nope, not at all.
All right, weirdo. Let's hear the rest at the station.
Damn! Looks like my luck's run dry.
Thanks for being so cooperative. Here's a little something for helping out our investigation. You see any other suspicious individuals, you contact me immediately. Got it? And you, get a move on.
Well, that's over. To be honest, I kinda have to take a leak too. Nah, better just find a restroom.
ඒකත් හරි. තව එකක් තියෙනවා මෙතන. මුන් සෙට් එකට නැලුම් ඉස්සලා.
Stand a chance.
Here we go. Check this out.
Check this out.
I'm not.
I'm up.
Try this on the side. Feel this one.
This. Come on now.
It's all yours, buddy.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
මෙතන අර කුණු කොට තියාගෙන ඉන්න එක.
Huh?
Oh.
Not too big on picking up. You see. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Hey.
So he owns that dump, huh? Huh? Oh yes. Excuse me, but who are you? I'm Kasuga, and I'm kind of new in town. Sounds like the neighbors are pretty up in arms about this place. Kasuga, so you are Kasuga-san. You heard of me? Indeed. I've heard rumors about you from many of the city's homeless. Talk of a huge new guy on the scene named Kasuga with even bigger hair. I'm actually with the welfare services, so I have a lot of connections with the homeless. But wow, I never thought I'd get to meet you. Guess I'm making a name for myself here. Too bad it's for all the wrong reasons. I'm Kondo. I work for the public divisions of welfare. Division of welfare, huh? Sounds like you have a lot on your hands. Well, that's the nature of the job. Still, this place has been a real thorn in my side. He's saying it's a pawn shop, right? Correct. The owner, Gomi-san, keeps saying that the trash is all his merchandise, which of course prevents us from removing it. That said, it was indeed a pawn shop at one point, but after his wife passed away, he became somewhat of a recluse, and the shop turned into a trash heap.
Wow.
I don't know if it's because I'm younger than him or what, but he refuses to listen to a word I say. And now I'm caught between an angry hoarder and an angrier neighbor side. Man, I'm starting to feel bad. Say, maybe you could try reaching out to him, Kasuga-san? Me? Yes, I'm sure by now Gomi-san had enough of me or the neighborhood folk pestering him. I'm thinking maybe if a new, more intimidating face gives him a straight, gives it to him straight, he might finally get the picture. You sure about that? At this point, I think throwing him a curveball my best bet. I'll reward you for it. So could you please help for the sake of the city?
Sure thing.
Okay, I'll help. Seeing as you've got your hands full.
ありがとうございます
Ah, thank you. I'll get Kami-san right away. කුණුගොඩ හාරගෙන යන්න ඕනේ ඇතුළට. No, would have guessed a doorbell be there. What is it now? Huh, who are you? You look like a Yakuza. Oh, I see. So even the welfare office is in their pocket. Is that it? I'm not sure what you're getting at. This is Kasuga-san. He just recently moved in. Come on, that guy's a Yakuza through and through. I'm no Yakuza, I'm just another civilian just like you.
Sup?
So tell me, you ever think about cleaning all this crap up?
Huh?
It's not crap. This is a pawn shop and that is all respectable merchandise. I'm not getting rid of it. Yo, doesn't look like he's too big on changing his tune. He sure is stubborn. There's gotta be something that'll win this guy over.
Sup?
Hey, you used to run this place with your wife, right? Now it's covered in a mountain of trash. I can't imagine if she'll be happy about it. Bastard, you take that back. Huh?
Huh?
Yo, what do you know about me? I'm afraid we are done talking here.
No. Hmm?
I'll make sure you never bother me again. Yikes, this is definitely a first.
You scared? Cool.
You're gonna be in a world.
Life.
මූ level 9. නිකන් ඉන්න එකේ මුට අපි වල්තියෙන් ගහමු. කම්මැලි ගමනත් එක්ක.
You're done now.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, you ever thought about getting rid of all this trash?
Yeah, but it's not just trash. It's memories of my wife.
Memories?
I used to run this place with my wife. We didn't make much, but life was good.
Right. I heard this place used to be legit.
Then one day, my wife collapsed while tending the store. By the time they found her, it was too late, and she passed on. Despite her health, she worried about the shop until the very end. And the worst part is that I was off goofing around while my wife was hard at work here at the shop. I've never forgiven myself. It's my fault she's gone. If I had just been at the shop that day, she would have lived. To think I wasn't there for her.
Gomi-san.
I tried to keep the place going by myself, but then a thought crossed my mind when I was helping a customer. What if she appraised this? How might she have felt about it? I asked. Thinking about it that way, I started to see everything in this place like it still had a little piece of her. But from then on, I got too scared to throw anything away. I feared I might end up throwing her away somehow. Next thing you know, the store's looking like this. I kept telling myself it was merchandise, but I could never bring myself to sell it. I knew I was being unreasonable, but I just... I can't say goodbye to these things. They're all I have left of her!
Yeah, I get how you feel. And I'm sure it was tough losing your wife. But what about all that your wife worked so hard for, huh? What about that? I didn't even notice this place was a shop until someone pointed it out to me. All I saw was a pile of trash. The place you two work so hard to protect is so covered up, nobody even knows it's here. If anything has a memory of your wife in it, it's none of that shit out front. I'd say it's the shop itself, yeah?
Oh, Gomi-san. I think maybe it's time to bring this place back to its former glory.
Oh, Kyoko!
I've contacted the office. They'll be out here to start cleaning up soon.
I'm so sorry for letting things get like this.
Might want to tell that to your neighbors instead of me. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get everything looking like new and open up shop again. My wife gave her all for this place. If she's still watching over me, I should make sure it's something we can both be proud of.
Yeah. Maybe I'll stop by and pay you a visit sometime.
Kasuga-san, thank you very much. I think my manager's going to be real pleased after today. Here, this is a token of my appreciation.
Flame amulet, nigga.
Thanks. And keep up the great work at the welfare division, man. If you ever get promoted, maybe you can sneak a little more meat into the pork soup at the soup kitchen.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Yeah. Take care.
I should give this cleaning up thing a shot one of these days.
Throwing knife, hard pull. Kelingihilla. Kunata.
Here we check this out.
Check this out!
That's how you do it next time.
Oh, මෙතනට ගිහිල්ලා බලමු ගොඩ දවසකින් ආවේ නෑ මේ අර workshop එකට. Strength.
Just a touch. That's what I'm talking about. It works, right? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, pretty good.
good. That's what I'm talking about. It works, right?
Your facility rank is not high enough. Oh, weapons craft කරන්න පුළුවන්. Rhinoceros beetle, stag beetle. Cow attack 0. මේකට ඉන්වෙස්ට් කරන්න පුළුවන්. එතකොට තමයි ෆැසිලිටි රෑන්ක්ස් ටික අප් වෙන්නේ.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow, pretty good.
Oh. HP increases, MP increases. Greater decreases MP cost of skills. They're not bad. Cold attacks, unable to be affected by heat.
Get me out of here!
Upside down, man.
Huh? Where'd that come from?
Somebody help!
What the heck happened to him? All right. Just ignore what I see. Let's help the guy.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Hey, you all right? You hold still. I'll get you out right now.
Thought I was gonna die. Man, you really saved my hide. I owe you one.
No longer
what are
upside
you
down.
doing in there, though? How does anyone even end up like that?
Nothing shady, I can tell you that. I'm just a humble vagabond. People call me Shige-san, and that there's my treasure trove.
What, this dumping ground?
Yeah. I don't want to say it too loud, but this mountain of trash here is a gold mine. Well, sometimes I get stuck trying to dig out the good stuff.
You really dig through this crap? Bet you there's not even fool's gold in there.
Sure. Maybe it seems like junk on the surface. But dig deeper, and you'll come up on the good stuff. Take this doohickey, for instance.
Whoa, nice watch.
I would hope so. It's worth 1,000,000 yen.
You serious? Why would somebody throw that away? What even is this place?
Seems to me it's where the Yakuza get rid of whatever they need, well, disposed of. So I poke around here long enough, I figure I'll end up with a small fortune.
Whoa, slow down. Aren't you being kind of reckless? If you get caught, it's over for you.
Oh, ain't nobody caught on yet. Besides, they're throwing away stuff they don't even want. How could they complain?
Try saying that to their face.
Come on. Aren't you even the least bit interested? You never know. You might find something right for you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You sure? Nobody even wants this stuff, so no point in passing it all up. Anyway, why don't I give you what I found today as thanks for bailing me out? Oh, I should probably get your name first, shouldn't I?
It's Kasuga.
Okay then, Kasuga-san. Today, I'm bringing in the motherlode.
Is he gonna be alright? I better come back and check up on him at some point.
තව එකක් තියෙනවා මේ පැත්තේ. ගොඩකින් අර මිෂන් එක ආයි ස්පෝන් වෙලානේ. කොයි පැත්තෙන්ද මම ආවේ?
Hey!
Still at it, huh? Yes, sir. Creepy object declined. Balloon creepy object එක මොකක්ද කියලා?
Okay.
Mule එකක්. Don't have to worry about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
මේ පැත්තට ගිහිල්ලා set එකට.
Right. Try this on for size.
Don't get cocky.
Huh? What's with him? Crap. He saw me looking. I feel like I'm getting called over. Help you with what?
To tell you the truth, I need to hop a train to Tokyo as soon as possible. But I don't have any clothes.
You don't have any clothes?
Yeah. All I've got are these bubbles.
Bubbles? What are you talking about?
Here, see for yourself.
Right. Well, don't catch a cold. See ya.
Wait, please, don't you see? I can't get on a train like this.
Yo, back off! You're getting bubbles everywhere! How did you even end up like that in the first place? The hell are your clothes?
Well, earlier today, I was enjoying my time at a soapland, getting nice and sudsy. This new girl, Mika-chan, is just so cute.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, while I'm doing the old slip and slide, I get a phone call from my grandfather. He's not really the type to call, so I got curious and answered.
You answered, and...
Your grandma's passed out, he tells me. Of course, I'm a major grandma's boy, so I immediately start panicking. All I can think about is getting to the hospital, so I shake off Mika-chan and the bouncers and slip through the door, bubbles popping the whole way. But with the way I am now, I'll get caught before I even make it to the station.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm begging you. Can I borrow your clothes?
Huh? No way.
Figures. I wouldn't want to lend my clothes to a bubble man either.
Yep. So, can't you just go back to the soapland and get your clothes?
Yeah, about that. Apparently, running out the front door naked is pretty frowned upon at such an establishment, so I'm now banned from entering. I tried to go back in and get dressed, but the bouncers tossed me out, so here I am, stuck between a very slippery rock and a hard place. If you won't let me borrow your clothes, can you at least take me to a clothing store?
A clothing store?
That's right. There's no telling how much longer these bubbles will last. I have to get clothes and hurry to the hospital before I'm hanging out for all the world to see.
In that case, why don't I just buy you some...
There's no time for that! What if something happens to my grandma while you're out shopping? And if you don't pick out something in my size, or my style for that matter, we'll just be wasting even more time!
You're seriously thinking about style right now? Look, if you're that worried about it, just go to the store yourself.
Believe me, I would, but it's too risky trying to get there without the bubbles falling off. And to top it off, what about all the wet pockets around here? There's a good chance the bubbles will get washed away.
Wet pockets?
Okay.
One puddle, one little splish of water, these bubbles get washed away and I'm arrested on the spot. And then I can kiss both my grandma and my freedom goodbye.
Well, it's not like you couldn't get arrested right now.
Think you can get me over to a clothing store while avoiding any and all water? I'm begging you. Please. Please!
All right, I'll take you.
Really? You're a lifesaver.
You just have to get to the store without getting you wet, right?
Yes, please. Oh, my name's Awano, by the way.
I'm Kasuga. Well, let's get you dressed before you get arrested.
ඔච්චර තමයි යන්න ඕනේ. මෙතනටනේ. Yන්න බෑ. Oh. Tiene motor. Tuanna පුළුවන් ඒ වුණත් තුවන්න නැතුව ඉන්න තමයි මම මෙතන කරන්නේ.
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Hmm? Hey. Sorry. Hey. Uh-huh. Yeah.
わかったわ。
Hmm? Okay.
අප්පා ඊළඟ මිෂන් එක දෙන පට්ට ඈත්.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yakuza?
Me! Oh, they serve Napolitan here. Love me some of that.
Yep. Got that savory sausage and tomato thing going on.
Oh, it's better when they mix in extra ketchup.
Okay, since you all seem to like it so much, how about
It's been a while since I heard.
Napolitan originally came...
Isn't it Yokohama?
Really? Damn, Sachan, your geography's on point.
Hey, it's a popular dish. Yokohama puts out a lot of original cuisine.
Adachi-san, you okay there?
Yeah, just trying to recover the thunder I lost.
What, is that my fault?
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Let's beat him down. Here we go.
Let's go!
Try this on the side.
Cool.
You're gonna be in a
Come
world
on
of
now.
hurt.
Well, Sala, you're in it now. I'm up. Let's go. Gotcha.
I'm not that
Don't get cocky. I got this.
right. Check this out. You're gonna feel this one. Stomp.
Get alive. Let's go. Yakuza.
Do something.
Cool. How you doing?
Next time.
Try this on the side.
Let's go. Check this out. I got this. Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Go in it.
Come on.
Come on now.
Huh?
This what you're after? Let's go. Want some of good fight?
not our weapon. Bunch of
いらっしゃいませ。
Apa may way ka na.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Not bad.
Pretty. So
Not
good.
bad.
Wow, really tasty.
For real?
It was a joke, dummy. But we are not here to eat regardless. Don't tease.
Listen.
I'd say you are in the same boat as Ichiban. I knew I should have changed.
Hey!
As I was saying, we are not here to eat.
Nobody's here. You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That was a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Dachi-san's just allergic to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
It's true. I only ever go to fast food joints.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
Hard to trust the guy who was pointing a gun at me just a few hours ago.
Ah, but now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Come in!
That was Song-Hui.
Here we go.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. How you doing?
Zhao. And...
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
yeah. The Agene 3. All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Kasuga, think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
chapter ඉවරයි.
Please, step inside.
Hey, aren't these three supposed to be fighting a war?
Supposed to be.
Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there's a need to share information face to face, as we must now. We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liumang Turf's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile you three are just hanging out playing nice? Think your men would approve? Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Zhao's prisoner?
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as checks on each other. As long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. It's much like how Japan established separation of powers after the end of its dictatorship. It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do you see the logic there?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson.
What?
That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Jincho. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, 2 rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liumang. They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history, you smartass.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Yes. All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liu Meng brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war, nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijing Three, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war! Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan! You're the one getting the most out of this!
No, because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo? I saw his name in an article. He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
All three of you are working together to support him politically? Why?
Huh. Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liu Meng boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council. But he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Liu Meng. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry. Which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly. That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liu Meng would import special paper, the Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogikubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire for peace, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials, plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the cops.
The cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liu Meng?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deeper. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
He wanted to control them, of course. In the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
And that was just a side effect of what he really wanted. To squash every attempt by the Seiryu to drive out the Liu Meng. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liu Meng.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liu Meng's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us. All while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah. He just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
And my people reap those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komi Jewel was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago in Korea. Even only a few years ago, he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in. Right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal. That we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return, we would perform the surveillance necessary to contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo. And he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are today. You can't deny the ends justify the means.
Well... What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
Your friend Namba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation. But he was reckless, digging through Komi Jewel affairs like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start, he's refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
What?
Huh? You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me. Personally.
We can't do that to Nanchan.
Sure is tempting.
Kasuga.
But I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize, if word gets out about the counterfeiting, the Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. but it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron. When we say no one gets in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Go ahead and act like you're above it all, but you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
Fine. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
What the hell? Whose assassins?
Mine. Somebody had to step up.
That's stepping up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless. But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
You son of a bitch! Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Namba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Namba from your stupid assassins.
Non-bus in a pretty tight spot.
Hey ya.
So who gave you that fake bill?
No.
But the Yokohama Liumang are searching for him on their own town.
Yo.
Where's Namba then? There's no indication he's left. That would be impossible while the Gomiju has him in our sights. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. He'd have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the Ijin 3. So
Yes.
where would he go then? If I were Namba, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best bet. Appo, major oversetter, Bleach Japan.
I see.
I get it. It's possible they would be willing to protect him, huh? I've already increased the surveillance detail on the Bleach Japan office. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside. What should we do, Ichiban? Let's say we catch Namba and bring him here. What do you guys do to him? That's not my call to make. However, if you do nothing, the Liumang assassins will eventually succeed. It's only a matter of time.
Yo.
Damn it. We don't have time for this, Kasuga. If we are gonna find him first, we have to take the bet. First, Bleach Japan's office. The Hakuro building on the carriage highway. The Yokohama branch is on the second floor. Bleached black.
go.
I got this.
This out. I feel this one.
看这一招！
口袋店，
我要上了。
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Come here.
Yeah. Take your best shot.
You're gonna
Check
get
this out.
stomped.
I got this. Can I not?
Right.
Cool.
You're
Come
gonna
on
be in a
now.
world of hurt.
I'm up.
Come on.
怎么不打？
Going in.
Gotcha.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take your best shot.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Mosh mosh.
Right. Try this on
You're
the
in it
side.
now. Check this out. That's how you do it.
Starfield මං හිතන්නේ නවා ලබන මාසේ. ඒක එන්න කලින් මේක ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි. තව සති 3ක් විතර තියෙනවා. අපෝ මුං හෙන low level jokers set එක. අම්මට එක ෂොට් එකයි. පට්ටම low level නේ. Who are you? I'm here to kill you. Matsuo.
What was that?
But she's just a coward. Mini boss fight attack වගේ.
right.
Former going officer. Oh, okay.
Try this on the side.
Oh, fuck the beat.
I'm not back.
Come on, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come here!
Here we go. Check this out. Gonna feel this one.
The enemy is defeated!
Can see the lights. Wakangin health 3,8.
It works. Not so good.
Really tasty.
Hey, do you know what time it is? Hello to you too. Kume-san, right? Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
You... How did you know?
Yo, Ichiban.
Hey, I knew you'd find a decent place to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry. The Ijin 3 sent Liu Mang assassins after you.
Liu Mang? Not Komiju?
Is it just you three? No backup?
Just us, sorry to say.
I see. And you have business with Namba-san?
Yeah. And who are you? Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
Oh, I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you on TV.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The Gray Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
So Namba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komiju who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Liu Mang are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba because he knows their secret. You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Ogasawara-san, I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san, what are you getting at?
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
Of course I am. I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao Ma!
Lao Ma?
Mabuchi, why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I Just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Ogasawara-san, what about me?
Mabuchi. Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
Yeah! Slice them up however you want.
boss එක තාම fight කරන්න බෑනේ. Okay.
Okay, you're in it now.
Try this on side.
Let's go. Suck into that.
You're gonna get stopped.
Get alive. Come on now. I'm up.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Take your best
This out.
shot.
I feel this one. You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get cocky. Let's go. Let's go.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I'm not backing down.
බලමු මගේ පවුන්ඩ් මේට්ස් තව ගෙන්න ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද කියලා බොස් ෆයිට් එකට.
Look who finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
Oh, I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu. It's a legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick!
I'm up. Let's go.
I got this.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Here we go.
Right.
Try this on side. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Who do I call?
Time to call a friend.
බලමු.
I summon you.
Nancy Chan.
Is this some sort of joke?
Plague of Pins.
Come get caught.
අපසරේ poison.
Let's go. Let's go. Come here.
Right.
Get alive.
ඔයා item එකක් use කරන්න.
Let's go.
This ought to help. You're
Don't
gonna
get caught.
Cool. I'm not backing down.
ඉන්න ඔක්කො පවුන්ඩ් මේට්ස් ටික මං ගෙන්න ගන්න යන්නේ. කුකුලා රැට වැඩ කරන්න.
What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fussy? Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
I got this.
Defense second down.
I'm up.
Huh?
You're in it now.
Where do you want to bleed first?
Going in. Gotcha.
I'm not back
I
Here we
got
go.
this. You want to go?
Take your best shot.
Who do I call? Time to call a friend. I summon you.
You want sudden death or sudden...
Pain in the ass. Come on.
Let's see.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Huh?
Let's go.
Do something.
Let's go. I got this. Don't get cocky. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Now cool.
Where do you want to bleed first?
Oh yeah? Check this out. No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thank you.
You're in it now.
Come on.
Get alive.
Check this out. You're gonna feel this one.
Do something about this.
You're gonna be in
Let's
a world
go.
of hurt.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Take your best shot. Much better.
Try
Let's
and
go.
stop me. Try this on your side. You're gonna get stomped.
Pain in the ass. Come on.
I'm not backing down.
Cool. Don't get cocky. Take it.
You want to bleed first?
Appreciate it. You want to
Do
go?
something.
Check this out. You're gonna feel this one.
All right, let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Going in. Come here. Yeah, take your best shot. Make yourself. Come on.
Let's see.
You're in it now.
Mama me. Ewa ni wada.
she's getting serious now.
Discord ke message aakne mango tag kara mang online ne.
Is that literally fire coming out of him?
That's your gamer brain talking again. With fire or not, oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem.
Mang හිතුවා අද එයි කියලා බලන්න. මම දැන් පැය 3ක් විතර ස්ට්‍රීම් කරනවා පටන් ගන්න.
Get alive! Let's go!
Try this on the side.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
I can still
Don't get cocky.
තව පවුන්් මේට්ස් ලා ඉන්නවද මට ඉතුරු වෙලා
You're
නෑනේ.
gonna get stomped.
You're not scared of my spear, are ya?
Who's all හැමෝගෙම attack එක වැඩි කරමු.
Let's give him hell.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing.
Don't get cocky.
They'll do something.
This sucks.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
Feeling good. Let's go.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Take your best shot.
You're
in it now.
I feel this one.
Gotta hold it tight yourself.
Come on. All right, let's do it. Going in. Come here.
Don't get cocky.
Hope you're ready. Try this on the side.
This sucks.
උනන් අමාරු බොස් කෙනෙක්. රවින් ඔයාට මේ ගිහිලා බලන්න වෙනවා මේ මොකද කතාව දැන් ගොඩක් ඉස්සරහට ගිහිලා තියෙන්නේ.
I feel the stats going up.
Nice. What a rush. I forgot how great this can feel.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
Hell? Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Are you the one who killed our boss?
I am, and I did. I slaughtered him and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of shit?
The man you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money. To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, why would you do their bidding, Mabuchi? Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you?
Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Ijincho's version of Masumi Arakawa. I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it. They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Guys, if the Omi Alliance is coming here...
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
Ogasawara's gone. He went out an exit further back.
Namba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Gomijul. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Nan-chan...
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want to have some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man!
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself right now. You got assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide, at least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me? Can you do that?
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nan-chan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up!
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
Really? You're just leaving?
Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind, I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit!
Ichiban...
Hey, I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture.
What about it?
The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him.
Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together. Aoki had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though.
He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead.
Huh?
In Kamurocho. Someone told me he died. I thought it was true.
I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki?
Not Aoki. I know him as... the young master. His name is Mas
Masato Arakawa.
Sir. During next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Those fossils pushing for highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then. Wouldn't it look bad? I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but...
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
You know what? Why don't you call it a night?
Good night, then.
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai you can spare, I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well-staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
ඕ ඒ චැප්ටර් එකත් ඉවරයි. අන්තිම චැප්ටර්ස් ටික සරසර ගාලා යනවානේ. chapter 9 ද දැන්.
Let's see. This probably has some juicy details.
Ryu Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with Hajime Ogasawara. Then they came back to Japan. You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers, on TV. He was in the public eye every day. Got a gig as a commentator eventually.
That's right, and then he entered politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying, though. There's a lot of stuff that'd make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, the Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Vanished?
Yeah. I mean, they probably just fled the city out of panic. They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza laws. The cops had a smorgasbord of violations to pick from. They could have booked the whole damn Tojo clan. So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. Well, he was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so, but you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. It's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real quick.
Well, of course it does if it's all lies.
Right, but if you altered an existing register, instead of making one from scratch, the lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki. Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's family register really that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections. Don't you think, Kasuga?
The young master would have had the money and connections to do it. So yeah, I can see it. But why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Hold on! Hold the hell on!
What? What is it?
The young master couldn't walk. He used a wheelchair. The governor can walk.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like that?
Well, the article said Aoki studied abroad in the US, right? Maybe he got surgery there.
No, the doctor said he was wheelchair-bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan that's true. But sometimes you can get procedures done in the US that aren't available here.
Hey, who's the guy who looks like there's a stick up his ass?
That's the police commissioner, Orinouchi.
Oh, your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
When?
Sometime before I went to prison. But when was it? Oh, right! I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horinouchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet.
Confusing-ass mess.
No point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
But guys, remember what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah. It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
Good point. Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the second floor. They're using it for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was, getting kinda cramped. Here we'll have more room. Plus, at night, we can drink down here and then just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but... You sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no skin off my nose. Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Wow, dude. Thanks! We'll keep the room as neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the room.
Damn.
So bye bye cái đang mang theo body CD.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself is better with you around, Kasuga-san.
Speaking of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk-ass anyway?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well,
It's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san. You're right. I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole, and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kinda down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden. But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean... he had an amazing personality?
Well, someone sure sounds confident. But you're not wrong. In any case, I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself. You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
All right. Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Eri-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park. But I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah. A group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Oh, part of inner
Look,
circle.
you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not to join.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop. You don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Okay, but... Harry-chan, as much as I like the idea,
I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Eri-chan.
Cheers.
And by the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to
අපේ
get to know
කොහොමත් එක්කෙනෙක්
everyone.
අඩුයිනේ දැන් පාටි එකේ.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
I'm ready for just about anything.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
Dachi-san, either I need my eyes checked or you actually bought a drink from the bar.
Hmm? Oh, it's, just water.
Giving your liver a rest? That's rare for you.
Nah, it's only because I don't have the money for sake right now. Not even sneaking it in from the convenience store.
Damn, you're that broke, huh?
I forgot to set aside something for this one big expenditure I have every month. It's stupid.
What expenditure? You in debt or something?
Nah, nothing like that. I've been sending Takashi money.
Oh! Isn't Takashi-kun the son of the guy who was arrested on false charges?
Yeah, Kasumi. And he was arrested because I didn't believe Takashi's testimony.
Yeah, but you also tried to get Kusumi released, right? Or Nouchi's the one who shot it down.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. Nothing will bring Kasumi back from the dead. And you don't know how shitty it got for Takashi. First his dad killed himself, then his mom passed away from grief. Poor kid ended up in an orphanage. Well, ever since then, I've been sending Takashi money every month. Under a fake name, of course.
Why a fake name?
Because Takashi wouldn't accept money from me. I'm one of the cops who locked up his old man. So I started sending money to him under the pseudonym Yamada.
That's a hell of a good deed, Adachi-san. But wouldn't Takashi wonder why the heck some stranger named Yamada-san was sending money?
Oh, I didn't overlook that. See, I played this Yamada-san character as a rich guy with a passion for philanthropy. And it worked. Takashi took the money without thinking twice about it.
A passion for philanthropy, huh? Oh shit. I think I feel some tears coming on, man.
Huh? Hey, what's up with you?
I never knew how hard you were trying to do the right thing. And you're still doing it, even after you lost your job, knowing you'll never get credit. Still helping out Takashi-kun. Adachi-san, you're a man among men.
I didn't mean to yank on your heartstrings so much.
Seriously, man, doing that for 20 years is freaking amazing.
I just figured it was the least I could do for the kid, you know?
That's not how I would describe it, especially now that you no longer have a job.
Well, that's a good point.
You know, isn't Takashi-kun all grown up by now?
He's 25.
Don't you think he should be able to stand on his own 2 feet at this point?
Well, except now he's prepping for law school, so...
Oh yeah? He wants to be a lawyer?
Yep. Another blood-sucking lawyer. Nah, but maybe it won't corrupt him that much. I mean, he's a good kid. You know, he writes me a letter every month and thanks me for the money. But those letters are how I know he's trying to get into law school.
Maybe he was inspired to do that because of what happened to his dad.
I wondered the same thing. That's why I thought I'd keep helping him until he passes the bar exam.
Well, the bar exam's supposed to be pretty tough, yeah?
Yeah. Well, he's been studying his ass off for the exam since college. It hasn't been easy for him. He lives on wages from his part-time job and the money I send him. Doesn't go out or party, just studies.
Sure hope he passes then.
Yeah, hopefully he'll manage to do it this year.
Hopefully you'll be okay sending him money until then. It's gotta be rough.
Well, to tell you the truth, that's a big factor. If he can't support himself soon, I don't think my heart's gonna hold up under the stress of all my stupid money troubles.
No kidding. Now it all makes sense why you're broke.
No, thanks. Hope you're rooting for me, at least.
Yeah, of course I'm rooting for you.
Good. Then what do you say to buying me a drink?
Oh, I walked right into that one.
Come on, a clink of the glass would be music to my ears.
Fine, fine. Not like I can say no after a story like that. Hey, bartender, can I get in an order?
Hey, Ichiban. Wanna grab a drink with me?
Sure. But you really know how to knock 'em back, Sachan. Promise me you'll keep it to 1 or 2.
Oh, come on. It's no big deal if we drink more than that. It's not like I'm gonna make a move on ya.
Well, that's a bummer. So, hey, you're technically still a mama at a hostess club, right?
Yeah, but I didn't found the place. I was promoted to mama after Nonomiya saw that I was the best hostess there.
If you're that good a hostess, you'll be bored drinking with me. I ain't much for clever conversation.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It takes practice. I definitely wasn't a natural at it. But neither of us is looking for tips right now, so who cares?
Okay. So what's happening with the club now? Still going strong, even without Nonomiya?
I've got the girls holding down the fort. They should be fine, barring any earthquakes. Or ex-boyfriends.
Oh, pretty impressive that you trust your staff to run the whole joint.
They know the basics of the business. I'm the kind of mama who teaches her youngsters well.
If you do say so yourself.
Well, I do. But of course, it was that desire to educate that caused all the drama in my family.
Was that all the stuff with Nanoha and your dad that you mentioned before?
Yeah. Well, at least things have simmered down among us recently. Thanks to you guys. My dad's in a real nursing home now, and Nanoha's looking for a more legit job like she had before.
So you call them pretty often?
Oh, no. Never. I just have my hostesses secretly check in on them every now and then. Nanoha doesn't want to see me. She'd be furious.
Why? You two really can't get along?
That's an understatement. I haven't seen her in 7 years. I do call her up sometimes, but she never wants to meet in person. I'd like to, though, and I tell her that. She turns me down every time. Guess I have no one to blame but myself, really.
I'm listening.
It's a boring story. You sure you want to hear it?
That's right, you do. I don't care if it's so boring it puts history professors to sleep. As long as it's from you, I'm all ears.
So I have your express permission to rant for the next 10 hours, and you'll sit here and listen?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's sweet of you.
Thanks. So go ahead. How come you don't get along with Nanoha?
Well, I think it's because I was just too controlling. I always had something to say about everything she did. My mom was sick throughout our whole childhood, so I felt like I had to take care of my shy little sister.
Little sister? But you're the same age, unless there's a new kind of twin I don't know about?
Of course we're the same age. Her personality just always made her seem younger. She was so timid. I was the one with the guts, just like Mom. It's probably why Mom trusted me more than Dad. He was closer to Nanoha since she took after him.
I gotcha.
Dad wasn't earning much from the little company he ran back then. I tried to help him out by getting a part-time job in high school. Didn't take me long to figure out nightlife entertainment was where the real money was. Pretty soon I was essentially the breadwinner of the family. And after Mom died, even more so. All I wanted was for Nanoha to get into a good college and live an honest life.
But you think that came off as controlling to her?
Yeah. I told her which college to go to. Insisted she become some sort of white-collar professional. But the straw that really broke the camel's back was me chiming in about her new boyfriend. I listed every red flag I could possibly think of, then I asked her if the dude raised any of them.
What, like you made a physical list?
Yeah. Stuff like being dirty, acting douchey at restaurants, condescending towards women, always name-dropping. There were a lot. I went too far, honestly. But you know what? The bastard did fit a lot of them. She was like, oh, but he's getting it together. He's starting a consulting firm. But I told her to dump his ass.
I'm betting she didn't like that.
No, she did not. She threw stuff, screamed herself hoarse, cried. Even my freaking dad cried seeing all the drama.
Oh, jeez. It was that intense?
I think it always bothered him that he couldn't make enough money to help my mom. He was embarrassed I made more than he did. I remember, after he found out what my pay was, he just started doing whatever I said. And then all of a sudden, during this fight, he started sobbing about how he should have helped Nanoha break free from me.
Sounds like he was finally letting out everything he'd bottled up.
Yeah. And it turned out Nanoha's boyfriend problem was just the beginning. Because in that moment, I realized my family was distancing themselves from me.
Sachan.
It was, 7 or 8 years ago when I decided to leave home and just focus on work. Imagine how it felt when Nonomiya called and told me about this new family trouble. How Nanoha chose to work at a soap land instead of asking me for help. I was shocked. I really was.
Just in case it ever comes up, we're all supposed to pretend you don't know she was working at Otohime Land, right?
Knowing my sister, she'd die of embarrassment if she found out I know.
Well, then the charade must go on.
Oh, I think I had one too many after all. I didn't plan on talking for so long. But thanks for getting a drink with me, Ichiban.
Everyone's going through something. Having a friend to talk to just makes it a little easier.
මෙයාට හොඳ වෙපන් එකක් ගන්න ඕනේ.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey!
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Sorry to disturb you during your recovery, Hanayama-san. Can you tell us what happened out there?
Hanayama-san, have you had any further contact with Anzai-san since the incident?
No, none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the play was entirely his doing.
He performed a dangerous slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already. How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
That's not far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
We understand that Anzai-san is an old friend of yours. What sort of player was he back then?
They say playing as number 4 next season's a fool's errand. What are your thoughts on that?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama Shark Stars. Hey, please, no pushing.
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
Hanayama-san, we still have some questions.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over? Yeah, I didn't!
Assholes! This guy's injured and you don't even think to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Sheesh. You guys are hopeless.
Thank you.
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Thank you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama. Might not look it right now, but I'm actually a baseball player.
So, that leg, that because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that. This whole thing is really starting to make headlines. You haven't heard?
Sorry, I tend to keep my distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
I don't think so. He's not the type to do something like that.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. That's not gonna change anytime soon. Hell, people were saying the new manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Unless they got a win, of course. And if they could pull off winning the last game, they probably would have won the season.
So the guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you're willing to hear me out. Anzai's basically public enemy #1 right now.
Even if he is your friend, nobody'd be willing to defend someone they knew was lying.
I like you, Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
A favor?
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened. With the shape I'm in, I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with Anzai? But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise. Probably there now.
In disguise? You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing. Look, I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Like I'm gonna say no after all that? Yeah, fine. I'll go ask him for you.
Ah, thanks, Kasuga-san. Ah, here, let me give you this. His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you find him. I'm counting on you, man.
Off to Hamikaze Street.
Oh, we're talking about it. Oh, okay.
Show me what you got.
Right.
You're
You're
in
gonna
it
get
now.
stoned. Right.
I
Hold
wouldn't
it.
underestimate me.
That's how you do it.
This will be good practice. I got
Let's
this.
go.
Here we go.
Get alive.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a whirl.
Better luck next time.
Eh?
Yo.
Eh?
무 레벨 기는 아빠 레벨 위스.
Take your best shot.
I'll show you.
Right.
Check this out. Sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, you're there? That's how you do it.
I did it!
Yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hi.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh.すいません。
My back is killing me.
want to make it longer.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sturdy lumber.
ありがとうございました。
Itu ya kan yang camera mega kill.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Ternyata ini apa terus gimana? Kan ulang dikit.
Taka-san, please reconsider. Agreed. Think about who we're up against.
Hmm?
Look, I feel bad for Junpei, but...
You morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei like that? Though it is Junpei and his shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place. Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all Purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza? Taka the Striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep. If push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
I don't know about that.
Yo.
Huh?
Hey.
ඒකේ ඩයලොග් තියෙනවා මාර ගොඩක් අප්පෝ. හරි මෙතනින් නවත්තලා මං ආයෙ එන්න බෑට. ස්ට්‍රීම් සොෆ්ට්වෙයාර් එකත් ස්ටක් වෙලාද කොහෙද?